There we go. Now we got microphone sound. All right, welcome back to the Dog Pound, guys. My name is Old Dog. Of course, this is Old Dog Gaming. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Hopefully, you're getting to spend the day with somebody important to you. I know I am. The Lurking Rupert, as always, my very best friend in the whole wide world, maybe even beyond. But you know what? If you don't have somebody special to spend it with yourself. That is somebody special too. So don't underestimate that. Don't feel left out. Don't feel lesser than. You are not. You are just as good, and spending quality time with yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Hopefully you got some stuff that you love to do. Maybe watching your favorite streamer. Who knows? But in any case, I apologize for my previous false start here. Apparently, I had to. I installed an update for some of my sound mixing software today, and that totally kiboshed things, so I had to reinstall it again. But we are back up and running. Just going to adjust my camera there a little bit. There we go. And we got the sound on, we got the game sound on, we got the game up and running, so that's good because I had screwed up what I had played earlier. So now you get to watch me do it all again, and hopefully this time I'm going to do it right. So, we are headed to the Stormshore Tabernacle because last we saw Gale, he got scolded by Elminster and told to come and report to the teacher Mistra. So, it's always fun getting called to the carpet. No, it's not. So the first thing we're going to do is talk to Vicar Humbletoes here, because he had a couple of things to buy that I wanted to have.
Well met, Oathsworn. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I'm getting an echo here. Give me a second. There we go. My streaming software was playing my own sound back at me. I'm having a tech day from hell, guys, so happy Valentine's Day indeed. I'm going to need a hug after this. But, all right, let's get onto our gameplay screen and catch up with our adventurers. Now, I did notice there were a couple of new lines here that I got that I've never seen from Vicar Humbletoes. One based on me being a warlock, one based on me being a paladin. Let's see if we can get him again.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around
Yeah.
mine, warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Oh my god, his accent is awful, though. I suspect, like, they got all these other fabulous British voice actors. And I don't know what this guy was doing. I don't know if he is British. To me, he sounds like an American trying to do a British accent. Be well, my child. I am a very humble little, and he doesn't have any idea on how to do it. It's not good. If it is the guy's natural accent, you know what? I apologize and I feel bad for the guy. But, yeah, not a fan of his voice work. And that it's a rare thing in this game because the voice work for all these characters, even the other NPCs for the most part, are above fabulous. Like, they're just really, really good.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
All right, so we wanted to buy the back piece. Now, who's going to get the back piece? Looks like Lae'zel's got the least interesting back piece of all of them, so... Now, normally I would buy these gloves for a cleric, but it come to my attention earlier that I don't actually have a cleric in my party anywhere anymore. I'm relying on my paladins for what little healing I've got. That and healing potions. So we're going to buy the healing potions he's got. We're also going to buy the potion, or the elixir of heroism. But normally I would buy these gloves because these are great for a healing cleric, but not today. Okay, I think that's all I need from the vicar. Now, the tricky part is getting him to turn around and not notice that we are up to shenanigans. Because that hatch there is our goal.
Our enemies are everywhere.
But he's busy standing up there looking like a little lordling surveying his fiefdom. And I need him to look the other way, so... Oh, now here he comes. Dude, go away. You know what? Hold on. I got ways of making people go away.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave.
And some of them even don't involve murder. Yeah, darkness over the hatch might work, but I had another idea that I wanted to try. I just got to see who has the ability.
By my oath.
Okay, well, either way, he's not looking at the illusion much. Oh, there he goes. So we get him looking at that. Oh, and yet he's looking right at the cat, and yet he still sees me? How?
Lockpicking is attracting attention.
Who are these guys running in here? Oh, they're running in to see the cat. Okay. So wait a minute. I attracted hobos out of the alleyways with this cat. But Vicar Humbletoes still sees me picking a lock. Are you kidding? Okay, let's pop the illusion out again. We'll try Rupert's idea. Come on, turn around, see the cat. Nope, he's not going to look at the cat at all now.
Yes.
And yet, look, all the hobos, even the undead guy, have come in. But no, this jerk's gonna... And the cat's gone. All right. Let's try plan B. Darkness.
A delicate process.
Oh, we got a 10 just barely. All right, your darkness idea worked. As always, kudos to Rupert. See, and this is why she's my Valentine, right? Always marry somebody smarter than you. Fucking right, Rupert. Fuck yes. So, last time I did the looting with Minthara. Okay, you want... Rupert, do a little Googling for me. Who do I have to use down here in order to generate the djinn? You think Gale? Because I don't want a diva, and I don't want the Cambion, and Minthara got a Cambion last time. I suspect Harmony would get a Cambion because she's also a paladin. Your Google foo is strong, Rupert. It always is. So while you do that, I'm going to disarm as many of these traps as I can here. I know using a cleric gets the divas. And I did it last time, and I got the Ginny, but I forget who it was or what class that I used to do the looting. All I remember is Jaheira ended up with the scimitars. You know what? I should separate Minthara out for this. So we'll give Rupert a minute or two to see if she can find an answer for me. While I loot my way into the next room. Cleric of Tempest, Helm, Ogma, or Kelemvor. That's the only way to do it? That explains my other playthrough, because my tab is a Cleric of Tempest. So if I send Lae'zel, who is a fighter, or if I send Harmony, or not Harmony, Gale as a mage, any idea? Non-clerics will get Diva. And yet the Paladin got a Cambion. Because Minthara did get a Cambion. You know, maybe it's time I flex my own Google foo. Let's see what we can find out. Stormshore Tabernacle. Diva, Cambion, Jinn. I love Reddit articles for these things. Okay, once you steal from these chests, the character you stole with will get a curse from a deity. When they die with this curse on them, or have this curse cured by a cleric or someone else, a hostile diva will spawn. If you kill that diva, its corpse will remain on the ground after a while, or after traveling to House of Hope. It will disappear and drop a pouch containing its mace. Here's exactly how it worked for me, step by step. Go to the tabernacle. He made some offerings, but he suspects that can be skipped. I know it can be, because I've never bothered with the offerings. Go to the basement, steal from the offerings chest, ideally with 2 different characters. Okay. Return to camp and cure your party members from the curses with the remove curse spell. Hostile divas will spawn. Kill them. The corpses will be in camp for a while, but will eventually disappear. Okay, somebody spawned Ginny, but they didn't say what class they were. You know what? I need the washroom anyway, so I'm going to be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about the interruption. All right. So the research has been inconclusive. So if anybody knows, by all means, if they can let me know. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to group up here. Okay, Gail, tell me you can see the trap plate. Nope, they all failed it. Okay. So we're gonna trigger it in here.
Who's next?
Minthara, please get out of the angel fire. There we go. Okay, so last time I looted one with Minthara, so this one we're gonna do Gale. We'll see what we get. So you got castigated by divinity. We'll do the next one with Lae'zel. She gets castigated by a divinity.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Minthara. And she's still going to step in it, I think. Oh, no, she made it. Okay. She gets it. I should have saved before before I did all this. But okay. One for each. There we go. Everybody castigated. Now, one thing that I did learn is, okay, let's group everybody up. Where's Minthara? Okay, we're good. Everybody goes to camp. It kind of is, isn't it?
What path lies before me?
Now, I'm told if you long rest, because one of the conditions is if the cursed person is rendered unconscious. Well, sleeping is unconscious. You get woken up by celestials. Hear all them dice rolling? Okay, this should be entertaining. Oh, God. One. I see 2 Cambions. I see 3 Divas. I see 2 Djinns. Nobody over there. Okay. We're in for a fight. Oh, Scratch dies here. He dies? Okay. Pro tip. I don't know that anybody can. Oh, we're taking a beating. Okay. We're going to Misty step out of that nonsense. Oh, I'm frightened. God damn it. Okay. Let's see what to cast here. Unfortunately, it's also like after waking up, so all my elementals, my mage armor, it's all gone. Do I have a scroll of chain lightning? I do. Now, I don't get to control the non-party members, but at least they are coming in to help. Oof. That was nifty. Thankfully, I'm not seeing the pets. Like, they're just standing over here, and they're not up here on the lineup for battle. Please stop hitting the mage. And down goes Astarion. So this might not have been the best idea I've had. It's an entertaining idea, but it's not the best idea. Please stop hitting the mage. That's a good idea. Okay, let's drink a pot for Gale. Unfortunately, the pot used Misty Step action. That's it? That's all I get? That was a ripoff. Oh, it put my guys to sleep too. I thought it would only put enemies. God damn it. Maybe. I think only Lae'zel fell asleep from my team. Of course, I only got 2 of the divas. I did have one Camion, but he woke up. Oh, okay. Karlach woke up Lae'zel. Not sure that was the best use of Karlach's time, but whatever. I'm not in control. Okay. And they're coming after the poor Gale again. Okay. Apparently there was a stone pillar there? What the hell? And that one missed him. This fight is not going the way I would like. There we go. Lae'zel's going to work now. Got him down to 34. And he killed Asterion Permanent. What would be real nice is if, like, I've got Jaheira and Shadowheart sitting right there. Like, can you not see there's a brawl on the other side of the room? Okay, we're going to cast haste on Minthara. Let the wall go, seeing as it wasn't doing anything anyways. Alright, one diva's down. One Cambion is down. And one Ginny said, "What the fuck was that?" That's my boot. Karlach, do something. No, why are you waking him up, Karlach? Don't wake up the divas. Oh, sometimes I hate the AI. Stop throwing things at the sleeping diva, Karlach. She's throwing all my explosives. What? Here comes the Oathbreaker Knight. Oh, this should be fun. Uh-oh, that brought in... Shit, that brought in Scratch and the Owlbear. Well, and it's looking like that way. That's how we attracted the animals and the Oathbreaker. Did not want the animals in. And we missed the diva.
I am death.
Stupid Thunderwave. That should be an interesting fight. The Oathbreaker versus a diva. He was going to attack Scratch. He's still going to attack Scratch. Ah, hell no. I'm going to move the animals off towards Shadowheart and Jaheira. Goddamn right. Don't I have one of the big heal pots? I do. Just don't have it on a button. Actually, you know what? I just saw a scroll. Just make sure it's not going to hit the pets. Shit, I killed Gale.
I am dead.
Scratch remains okay for the moment. No, Scratch! I thought I was going to get to control them. That Oathbreaker's going to town. Don't have anybody. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do. Okay, first. That's the best I got. Okay. Let's go over here. We're gonna dimension door Gale. Hopefully that attracts the Cambion's attention. Karlak, be a dear, turn around and hit the diva behind you. Healing's a good idea. She's still throwing bombs around. Although she killed a diva with one. He killed Scratch. That's it. Sorry, but we are reloading. Because I'm assuming I can't get Scratch up. The fight was actually not going as bad as could have been. Up until Scratch and the owlbear getting involved. I think I was holding my own, and I think I was starting to get ahead of them. Even with Astarion and Gale down, and Jaheira and Shadowheart uninvolved. Well, apparently it saved at the start of the battle. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at it. Unfortunately, Gale doesn't have... Does he have a Misty Step scroll? He has a dimension door. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we can't get these two into the fight. Oh, we've added... I think it might be the enemies that have to get over there, because nothing happened when Gale got close. But when this thing got over here, it triggered the little bard character that I've got sitting there, who is woefully underleveled. Like, she might be a level 3 or a 4 sitting there. And I was surprised, so I don't get in a turn. And Bardic Inspiration on Astarion. Okay, we'll take that. It's something. What's really doing me in is that surprise. They're getting 2 rounds off on me. Because they got 4 divas at the start of the initiative here. Yeah, they just put down Lae'zel. Alright, yeah, we didn't wake up these two, so... Gale. Actually, what, we're going to Misty Step to this end. Stay away from the pets. Alright. Minthara's turn. She got an elixir in here that might help. Holy crap, she almost killed him with 1 shot. Down he goes. Alright, we are 1 Cambion to the good. Oh, didn't mean to trigger that, but I missed, so we're okay. That woke up the Oathbreaker Knight. Karlach hastened herself. Is doing some cleave work. And another healing pot. Bard's doing what she can. She's healing up Asterion. I like it. Asterion, fuck him up. Don't think about it, just fuck him up. Spike growth? Gee, thanks, Asterion. Can't tell you how unhelpful that is. And then he gets rid of it. For a hunter's mark. The AI is a moron. And Karlach's down. Don't think this is going as well this time. See if I can bait this guy back this way a little bit. Man, I am fucking up my hotel room. Tell you that much. Yeah, we are definitely going to lose the security deposit. All right, here he comes. Still not enough to get Shadowheart and Jaheira in? Jerk. Paladin's going to town on him, though. Look at that. Cut him in half. All right, I'm just going to have to accept we're not getting Jaheira and Shadowheart into this fight. I hate that takes all my action. Really do. Should be a cantrip or something like that. That's not. Or it should be a hell of a lot stronger than it is if it's going to be a full spell slot. Well, Karlach's back in the fight, thanks to the Bard. If Asterion doesn't kill her... Okay, so you triggered and now you're not going to move. Oh, there he goes. Okay. And spike growth again. Can I kill Asterion myself? And down goes Karlach again. Thanks, Asterion. Although I suppose I could look at it this way. That diva would have come and hit somebody else if it hadn't been for Karlach getting up. So Asterion effectively turned Karlach into a reusable punching bag. Oh, there goes the Bard.
Let me strike.
There, that diva's down. I do think Minthara is my heaviest hitter. What happened there? Guess I missed the first attack. Come on, Oathbreaker. Okay, Starion went invisible. Drank a healing pot. I don't know if he moved out of harm's way or not. I hope he did. Lae'zel's perma-downed. Gale's downed. Jin is down. Oathbreaker's going somewhere. Oh, compelled duel on the Diva, so the Diva has to fight him now. It would help if I would stop missing. And he perma-killed Karlach. Astarion, are you gonna do something? There you go. He paralyzed the, nice, paralyzed the Diva. Get Gale up while you're there, dummy. We got a heavyweight contender fight going on over there. You know what? I'm going to see if Menthar can help with Gale's Diva.
I am your end.
He's knocked down. Finish him. I am seeing scratching the owlbear on the list, but how do I want to deal with this? I think you're right. Do Divas bleed? Yes. Jesus Christ, I really wish my big attacks would land. Okay, now, you be a good boy and get Gale up. No, 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 no! Scratch! No! Here comes the owlbear. He's gonna get Gale up. Okay. Or wait, he just turned Gale invisible. I don't know what's going on with Astarion's AI, but ow! Why are they so threatened by Scratch?
Let's be on our way.
Scratch's ball. What happens if I take it and... Can I resummon him? If I have the ball? Maybe? He went out of his way to blow Gale further away. Did the owlbear bite the diva? Good boy! And as long as the djinn doesn't hit him. Okay. Oh. Did you... You turned him invisible again. I don't understand. All the other AIs are fine except for Astarion's. Okay, I need to slip her.
No choice but to keep going.
Split this. Give her one. Send to Minthara.
On your command.
And Minthara misses with both her hits. Come on. Okay, God love that Oathbreaker Knight. We're gonna bounce the diva around for a while. The owlbear missed. Astarion, please hit him. Do something useful. You know, you healed us. Okay. That's something. Elven Elegance. I think that's the elixir. What? The owlbear cub is making some progress here. Okay, we won the fight.
Breathe deep and move.
Can I get... No. Yes, the owlbear was more useful than Astarion, god damn it. All right. I want to do some research here, but I am going to reload this. We're gonna watch this all happen again, kids. If you don't like it, too bad. It's my channel. I make the rules. Who has resurrection scrolls on them? Does nobody have... I can't control dead. I'm not trying to control her.
Never mind.
I want to know if she has resurrection scrolls, and she does. Okay, so step one. Where'd they go? Let's get Lazelle up. Let's get Gale up. Hold on here. We get Karlak up.
At the ready.
Gale landed somewhere over here. Last test. Must be a playable character. So yeah, we definitely have to reload. But before I do, we're going to do a long rest. And I want to see what I get out of this nonsense. Didn't mean to go back there. Fall down, Andy's coming. Scratch. Withers? You know what? It's worth... I doubt it, but... it's worth talking to him.
Thy will dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require?
Well, let's bring back Brenna. That was the little bard. She earned it.
Thou wilt now find them as they were. Exact. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay, there's my bard back.
Let's see what this does.
Fun side thing, I noticed on my current playthrough that Malice Storm has gold lines on his face, almost like he's trying to emulate Withers. Malice, the Doctor? Yeah, I had noticed that too. I don't know if it's an emulation thing or what it was, but yeah, it's definitely similar ornamentation. That's for sure. Okay, we long rest. I want to see what we loot off of these guys. Because when I wake up, there should be a bunch of pouches. After that, we'll reload. Okay, so there's one. We got a glaive. You know what? There's too much shit here. I've been meaning to do this for a while anyways. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be reloading. All right, find the pouches. There's one. That's a Jinn Scimitar. You see the damage on it. That's the Diva Mace, slightly more damage. But here's why I wanted the Jinn Scimitars. They can be dual wielded. The maces, unless you build specifically for it, cannot. Okay, no more pouches there. So I guess the Cambion drops the glaive. The Divas drop the mace. The Jinns drop the scimitars. Now the downside to this little failed experiment is I still don't know which one of my classes spawned which. There's another Diva Mace. Okay. So that's the start of combat. All right, we're going to try to rob the temple again. This time I think I'm going to leave the paladins out of it, because I think that's where the Cambions came from. We'll have Gale loot one, we'll have Lae'zel loot the other, and we'll see what we get with that. This is going to be the theme of today's stream. Is we're going to see what combinations generate what and how many. Okay, so let's just go right out to the Basilisk Gate. Oops, didn't want to talk.
Does my feet can carry me.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare.
Sometimes I stood before her in a place like this.
Your patron, you have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within minutes.
Buy the potions that we bought last time. We'll buy the back piece that we bought last time. We'll buy the elixir. Hasbro has made about $90 million off of Baldur's Gate. How is Hasbro involved? Oh, I didn't know Hasbro owned Wizards of the Coast. I knew Wizards of the Coast owned Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't know there was another level of ownership. Okay.
Seems simple enough. Better be cautious.
Awaiting orders. The rich get richer.
He appears to be looking the other way, so if we're quick about lockpicking.
I have it.
Sounds like he's doing prayers up there. Oh, fuck. We can't do ones, Minthara. $24, that's a better one. Somewhat related, GLAD released a report on inclusion in games, finding 17% of gamers are LGBTQ+. Now, from what I understand, only about 10% of the population as a whole identifies as LGBTQ+, which means that the LGBT LGBTQ plus community are a fun bunch of people. And yet it's strange because it's also been my experience that unfortunately and sadly, gamers, especially some games more than others, are some of the most toxically homophobic pieces of shit that I have ever encountered. And I think it has to do with the fact that, oh, I'm anonymous. They don't know. I'm just some Overwatch guy. I'm just some Call of Duty guy, whatever. So I can say all this filth and nastiness and at worst I get banned.
I shall investigate.
72% of those 17% say they feel better about themselves when they see themselves represented in their games. That I can absolutely 100% believe. Representation matters. We've seen it in movies. You know, we saw the effect of just having a black Little Mermaid head, right? That video that went around of that little girl going, "Mommy, Ariel looks like me," and the joy that brought to her showed that it matters. Yeah, you know, it matters to white people too, but we get to see it all the time because we're always represented. But these underrepresented communities, whether they be the LGBTQ plus, whether they be racial minorities, whether they be religious minorities, whatever, when they see themselves portrayed in a positive light or in a heroic role, that means something. And it's important. And I will always support any project. That's why I love this. You know, one of the many reasons why I love Baldur's Gate is, you know, the fact that my tab is female has absolutely zero bearing to do with so is Minthara. And it doesn't matter who I choose to pursue a romance with, Karlach, Lae'zel, Gale, Halsin, any of them. They're more worried about fidelity than my gender. I love that you can choose body type, voice, pronouns, and genitalia independent of each other. I agree, Rupert. I would like to see some more body representation. Don't get me wrong, we don't need to see, you know, heroic bodies who look like mine. Nobody's going to believe I'm a sword-wielding, you know, sword-swinging, daring-do savior of the realms. Ain't nobody going to have that. But to see, like World of Warcraft has with their, what's the name of that city? I'm going blank on it. Kultiris, yes, the Kultirans. Big chunky men with a big old belly on them. Or the Pandarans, big men with big bellies on them. Women with thick thighs and thick middles as well. Those things are great. Those you can believe. Those can be heroes. Add those to this game. And I've seen there's a couple of mods, but I haven't downloaded any of them yet. The two that I saw were both kind of stupid about how extreme they were going to. You know, oh, make thick women. And it showed basically the same body model we have, but with ass cheeks the size of ottomans. And it just looked, it didn't fit their body, you know. Why have they got still a thin face and a thin belly and thin legs, but this giant booty? Didn't make sense to me. So I didn't download it or try it out. I am hopeful, though, that somebody out there, somebody smarter than me, will eventually make a mod, or maybe Larian will do it. Who knows? There's a patch coming this week, Larian. I hope you're listening. Give us more than just 4 body types. Short and petite female, short and petite male, or tall and strong female, tall and strong male. There should at least be one more category to each one of those, giving us 6. Have a small, chunky female. Have a tall, chunky female. Have a tall, chunky male and a small, chunky male. You do that, you're perfect. At least as far as I'm concerned. And I will fight anybody who says different. So apparently we already set off the trap. They couldn't go from one end of the room to the other without stepping on that plate. So you know what? You're all going to run through here and you're all going to get hurt by it. Why? Because you deserve it. I didn't even get a chance to try to disarm that. You know what? Let's just get on with this here. I'm going to stop looting this stuff because it don't mean nothing. Check the barrel. I can't remember if anything important was in there. There isn't. Okay, there's a plate. Let Minthar disarm it. Don't nobody step on it. Who's missing?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gale. You pussy. You don't get to stay back there. You have to run through the fire too, asshole. There we go. Okay, so we've disarmed the trap in here at least. So we're going to have Gale open this side. We'll steal the incense because it sells well. We'll have Gale open that one.
Action, not reaction.
We'll have Lae'zel open this side. And we'll leave the paladins out of it. All right, let's go back to camp. Part of me is tempted to do the decursing here. Although I don't think I can, because the moment I click onto Gale, Lae'zel's going to wander off, isn't she? Oh, she stayed there.
My pleasure.
You need my expertise.
Let's get Minthar into the middle. Oh no, Gale's walking back now. I don't know why Lae'zel's staying there. That's kind of weird.
Which way near is it light?
And there goes Minthara, so, okay. Because I don't want to be limited by the sight lines and the fire shit on the ground in the next room. Besides, it's easier here to go to bed after the fight. Alright, so Gale... First thing we're going to do is actually get Gale some better spells here. Can Gale learn this one yet? No, he cannot. Okay. Get an Earth Elemental out. We're going to ditch the Wall of Stone because I don't see that as being useful for this fight. Same with the Wall of Fire. Too many of my own guys here. But I will take that one. And where's the other new one? Did I not learn it? That one's I'm too low for. I already know Cloud Kill. Says I know it. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. And now that I've got the elemental out, we'll also pick up you know what, we'll pick up planar binding. That might be useful here. Anything else? I think I'm good. Stone skin. We'll get our slots back. 1 level 4. And 1 level 5.
Yes.
Minthara. Yes, I'm aware Gale's going back to bed. Let's see here. Shield of Faith. Give herself Long Strider. Okay, Harmony's ready to go. I think everybody's ready to go. Okay, so Gale has one of the spells on him. So what I'm going to do then is I'm actually going to move Lae'zel and move the elemental. We're all going to go up near Karlak, as far away from the animals as we can get.
All's well that ends.
Same with Harmony. Okay. Gale, you're going to come over here. Actually, where's Lae'zel? Minthara,
At once.
get over there too. All right, here we go. Gale. Oh shit, I didn't take the damn decurse spell. I'm an idiot. There. Gale. Decurse. Lae'zel. We get 1 diva. This should not be a surprise. Or should not be a problem, rather. Except the Starian's involved, and he's probably going to do something stupid, like turn invisible. For no appreciable reason. Diva's going to punch Karlak. Gale. We're going to have you Misty Step well away from... we're going to drill some of these. Where'd he go? Into... Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Halfway dead. That's a nasty spell. Karlak's going to get pissed off because Karlak doesn't like it when you punch her in the face. Hit him again, Karlak. And here comes the Bard. I should level up the Bard. Dissonant Whispers. Apparently, oh, I guess he was frightened, I guess. Let's hit him with that one. Brings him down to 17.
Can't stay idle.
You know what? We're just gonna finish him off with some Eldritch Blasts. There we go. All right. Do a short rest. And we got 2 more divas, so we didn't get any djinns this time. Which must mean the djinns came from the Dark Urge. Give half to you, we'll give half to you. See, there you go, punching Karlak in the face again. She's not going to like it. Astarion hasted himself. That could be useful. And he runs away and casts darkness on him. Okay, you know what? I'll give Astarion credit for that one. That's not a bad set of moves. Now the Bard gets involved. Heals up Karlak a little bit. Lae'zel was surprised. Karlak gets mad. And Karlak gets stabby. Ooh, we almost killed Brenna with that fireball. All right, Astarion, you're invisible. Do something clever with it. Elixir of heroism. Come on. Nope, that's all he's going to do. You're back to being an idiot.
I cannot die. Please help me.
All right, time for Lae'zel to go to town. All right, one diva down.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Throw some Eldritch Blasts at him. And you know what? We're going to make him vulnerable to piercing damage so Karlak can have her way. Karlak, finish him off. Nope, Karlak's not going to do anything. Okay. And the Elemental. Path is interrupted.
Onward.
What is interrupting the path? Okay, fine. You know what? We'll do this old school. Magic missiles. Apparently they didn't work either. And Astarion exploded, did something to finish him off. Alright, but the good news is Scratch did not die. So when we disenchanted or decursed Lae'zel, we got 1 diva. When we decursed Gale, for whatever reason, we got 2. And we would get him, presumably, we'll get a mace off of each one of them after a long rest. So let's try a different pattern. This time we're going to have my Tav, the Dark Urge. She'll open 2 boxes. And we'll have Gale open 2 boxes. We'll decurse them one at a time, because that was a good idea. Thank you, Rupert. I need to send a quick text message here. Give me a moment while that loads. All right, so back to Basilisk Gate. This time I'm going to save when I get down into the vault, so we're not having to rebuy things every time.
Into position. If it is no true authority in this city, the guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
Mistress like this.
And what?
It's been some time.
You're a patron, Mage. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Into the shadows.
No, he's going to watch again, so we need... Who was ahead? Darkness.
I only need a moment.
Alright, we're in the basement. Let's save our game right here. And Gale stepped on the pad again. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we don't need to loot any of the rest of the shit. Let's run through the fire because you guys are stupid.
Your desire. Very well. Fine. Better be careful what to trigger that thing.
There can be no respite.
We'll disarm the one inside the door. Okay, so let's save again here.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we'll have you take that and this. Gale,
Step by step.
you'll take this and this. And lastly, we'll have Lae'zel, because why not?
Objective noted.
We'll take this. Because I forgot that last time I was down here. Alright, we've got 3 of them. Now, Gale, you need decurse. Decurse. I'm going blind. I know it's here. There it is. We're going to get rid of that spell. We're going to get rid of that spell. We're going to get rid of Cloud Kill. Those all are potentially useful. We'll add that one. We'll add that one. And we'll add that one. You'll put your mage armor on. You will summon. Actually, let's bring out the Earth Elemental again. If I can find an angle to do it. There we go. What happened to... Oh, there it is. Sights of the Sealy. We'll summon one of them, too. This one will fight for us. There we go. Minthara. Oh, Gale will put on the flames. Minthara will cast. Okay, I'm still on Gale, but it's because I needed to do Stone Skin. And then give him back his slots. Okay.
In your name.
Minthara. Freedom of movement. Longstrider. On Minthara. Lae'zel. On Harmony Falls. Oh, I missed somebody. Not close enough to Lae'zel. What is going on? Why can I not? There we go.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel. Protection from good and evil. You know what? Let's go back to camp. Because I do prefer to do this in the more open setting.
Objective noted.
At your command.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's get the summons up where they'll be useful.
Let's move.
We'll put my Tav up there, and then we'll bring Minthara,
If I must.
and we'll decurse her first.
Interesting.
Gale, decurse Minthara. Thought she was. Okay, well, do Lae'zel. And we got one diva. Okay. Astarion, please do something useful. You cast haste on yourself. That can be a good choice. Now let's see you do something useful with it. You threw something. I don't know what it was. And then you turned invisible. And try to Astarion, hide your shame. Karlach is pissed. She's gonna get stabby. And he's down, just like that. Okay, Gale. Actually, you know what, Minthara? You get over where you can be useful. And then what we'll do is a long rest, and that'll pop out anybody else that's left. Not a long rest, rather a short rest. Boom. Okay, we got 2 Jinn and 2 Divas this time. A little tougher of a fight. Okay. So we're going to hide Gale in the corner here a little bit. You know what? I think the divas are the bigger threat. Oh, cannot find path. Okay, I guess we do have to come back out. There we go. So we're just going to pump them all into one. And you know what? We'll do heat and we'll pop a fireball out next turn. Yeah, we're not having your thunder waves, dude. Okay, diva around. Protection. Ooh. And Thara's taking a beating. We need to get rid of one of these. Make a fireball as we can. To hit as many as we can. Take advantage of the heat convergence. Astarion, please, dear God, do something. Spike growth. I'm guessing this is telling me I need to respec Astarion because he's got no intelligent actions for his AI to use. The AI is clearly confused as to what Astarion should be doing. See if we can finish that one off. And he missed. Good job.
My victims await.
So much for peace.
Come on, Harmony. And she misses again. Twice. Why is she so useless in this fight?
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
So we'll let Lae'zel go to town. Make him bleed. There we go. And we're gonna counterspell that. Not having you thunder waving. Not if I can avoid it. Garlic spreading some healing pots around. And finished off the diva. Wow. I don't know what she hit him with, but Jesus. She beat his ass like he stole something. Okay, so Astarion's Hasting. Again, it could be useful. It's a great spell to take advantage of. You're going to run away. And you hit that Jinn with darkness. And I think that was it. Or did I miss something? Apparently Mysterion can fly at some point. Okay, that diva's missed twice. There's one genie down.
Survival is all that matters.
Two genie down. Okay. You know what? I'm going to call that one a successful experiment. I got gins, I got maces, or I will get them as soon as I have a long rest.
Fuck yes.
Yay, thank you, Rupert. We'll skip through the night animation. And we wake up the next morning to see what Santa has left us in his pouches. Okay, one genie there. Left us a scimitar.
Open up.
Another one, I think this was another scimitar. This should be a mace. Another mace. And another mace. I'm going to call that a successful set of experiments. We got some kick-ass weapons out of that. So I'm going to take a break here, guys. I need desperately to get something to eat. I'm dying of hunger here. So I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I will be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Witches are everywhere.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No time to rest? If not over, then through.
Do we have a target?
One with the weave.
Oh, sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
All right, guys, we are back. I appreciate your patience. I am fueled back up, and we are ready to go. I'm just checking a notification here really quick. Okay. That's nothing to worry about. All right. So, let us proceed, shall we? Now the question is, where do we want to go next? We are really, really close to getting level 11. Oh, I know something we need to do. I don't think we talked to Voss, because I went looking for him in the sewers yesterday and he wasn't there. So we're going to go back to Sharessa's Caress and see if we can find Voss. Get my window open here, it's a little warm. Live in an apartment and the afternoon sun hits our side of the building, so that even in the wintertime, it can get rather warm here, especially in the office where both my wife and I work. So you've got two bodies in a relatively small room on the side of the building facing the sun with a bunch of electronic gear in it in the middle to late afternoon. Good thinking. I wonder what it's like on the other side of the building sometimes. Do they find it cold in the afternoon when the afternoon sun comes over here? Is it stupidly hot at 10 a.m. in there? There's Voss. Ooh, you know what? Let's go get Lazelle. She should talk to him. Who do we want to dump for this? Oh, I'm an idiot. We have Lazelle. For some reason I was thinking Lazelle was Jahara.
Tell me, Lazelle. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gibbs' heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son.
Weather advisor here. I'm facing winter weather travel advisory. First significant snowfall in a few weeks, expected on Thursday. Locally heavy snowfall with total accumulations of 5 to 10 centimeters. See, to me, and maybe that's a matter of culture, maybe it's a matter of global warming, I don't know. I grew up in northern Ontario, about 5 hours north of where I am now. 5 to 10 centimeters was called flurries. It wasn't much to worry about. For those of you who might be American, 5 to 10 centimeters would be about 2 to 4 inches. Hoop-de-doo. But down in southern Ontario, I guess people can't handle that and they lose their minds. They'll be calling for snow days and special alerts and all this other stuff. Meanwhile, the schools up north go, yep, we'll just put the chains on the school bus and everybody's expected to be at school.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors.
I do wonder what Voss has been up to. Like, look how beaten and battered he is. Because he wasn't part of the fight when I killed them. Adjust my lighting a little bit here. I'm getting a little washed out. Nope. Off is not what we wanted. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, it's this side. Okay.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
The Emperor really doesn't like it when his puppets get off their strings, don't they? Does he? Alright, so do I have any... That's just Raphael, who I have no intention of taking his deal. And the only quest I still have up here is gathering up the body parts of the clown. I have to confront Gortash. I'm not quite ready for that yet. So, alright, back to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, what's Rupert got to say? Boo, gotta swap sandals back to boots? This is a first for me. Will's flirting with you. Are you going to see the blade of the frontiers? Will you be his scabbard? Just remember, when he slides the blade home, bite down on the pillow.
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates of things down there.
How can I get a little bit of XP? I think there is still a quest to turn in the House of Brilliance here, the Society of Brilliance.
These preposterous fools love to meddle in underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding.
Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted coalition in Thara. Is our own alliance not a case in point?
Military strategy debate between Lae'zel and Minthara. Who would win? Geez, the face he makes when you turn away. I know. I've seen that face. Just, it looks like you kicked his dog right in the balls. It does. It's awful. You're a horrible, horrible person. You know, you could have entertained him at least until Halsin came along. And then dumped him. And got in that face.
A fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find your
You don't want to... It's not like he's going to lose respect for you in the morning.
subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She thought a Gith Yankee egg. I'd like to become a member. Okay, let's see what...
Most intelligent impulse. But I'm afraid it simply isn't possible. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched absolutists are banging on the city gates.
No, that's kind of reasonable.
Plenty of time to prepare your annual mission thesis. A brisk 30,000 words should be more than
Oh, only 30,000 words? Jeez, I can knock that out in a day.
a wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you'd stumble across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any repurchase, of course.
I have one, but I have no intention of selling it to this guy.
I assure you, forming any emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite pointless. It will show you no such affection in return. Should you
No, we're going to let Lae'zel keep the egg until the end.
bring the egg to me, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Given the chance, I may smile at your command.
Now, he said both Blurg and Amalayam were upstairs. And yet, as I recall, Amalayam shouldn't be in here. Yeah, just Blurg. Who's Professor Limeleech?
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make Noel so angry, I'll be famous.
Seems a strange thing for a drow to study, but okay. Hiya, Blurg.
My gloom-lit friend. How long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Let's ask him where Amalayam is.
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. Observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omelawam went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since, I admit. I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omelawam believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression
I always think his nose looks like he ran into a wall at full speed.
from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelawam is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind...
No, because we've seen other hobgoblins and their noses aren't quite as mashed in as Blurg's here. Not that I recall noticing anyways. I thought they came out further.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Okay, so that by the way, that's one thing I did was I did give Minthara one of the Diva maces to replace the Knife of the Undermountain King. And I gave 2 of the Jinn swords to Jaheira, who is a dual wielder. I'm kind of looking forward to getting her back in the party. Okay, so what can we buy of use? Yeah, all of his salvage is stuff that I sold him. Actually, I should buy those gloves back and give them to Karlak. So, it's a good thing that he still had the stuff that I sold him before. Okay. Let's look at his ingredients. We'll do the heroism, combustion, spore grenade, universal resistance. I think that's all we're going to get there. Those are all the ones from Ethel. We don't want those. We don't need the dye. Eventually I'm going to have to go find Minsk, and I may remember that he's got some semi-decent gear if I don't have something in my inventory for him.
But I'm happy
We'll steal a painting.
I see a path.
And we're going to go into this room. And we're going to close the doors. That way I can loot things in peace. What?
Tempers are rising.
Oh, they're looking for the painting now. Because of course they are. You know what? Let's skedaddle up the ladder here. See if they find me up there. Oh, apparently they've been accosted down here.
What will you do?
I don't even know who it is. Guessing Lazelle. Yep. There we go. Send them on their way.
Given the benefit of the doubt this time.
Have to keep going.
Everybody up. Thank you. I'm entire leveled up, so the rest must be close. Really close. Needs 70. Lazelle needs 460. Gale needs 70, so.
At your command. A subtle art.
Try again. There we go. Some golden mats. Anything else of interest in here? Rose books are always interesting. Art's always interesting. Click on the painting, A Magical Journey. Look where we are. And everybody leveled up. That's what I was hoping would happen. The intricate safe door. With nothing in the intricate safe.
I lead the way.
Beautiful. Sneaking around, taking all your stuffs. All your stuffs that belongs to me. See, that's something only Gen X knows. We all remember that phrase. I'm sure there are generations that have come after that have heard of it. But you got to be a part of my generation to have actually played it. And I think we're done in here. Double check the base. Nothing. Back up through the painting. Back down the ladder. Close the double doors. So we can finish looting this room in private. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not sure why Shovel's still upstairs, but assuming he'll catch up eventually. Not even sure whose bedroom this is. I wonder if this letter will tell me. Nope.
Right away.
Oh, great. Somebody else complaining about a thief. That gets old really fast, Larian.
Pulse stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Momelo upon it naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And apparently Gale's being accosted.
Have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Lady, you are getting on all my nerves, including the very last one. And Gale, you're not helping with rolling a 1. Twice in a row you're going to roll a 1. We just got these inspiration points back. Jesus.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Okay, can I have control of my team back, please? Again?
Feeling has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Larian, listen to me closely. Listen to me very closely. Fix this. She should not be able to confront all 4 different members of the party 4 different times because you stole 4 different things. Like, come on. This isn't fun. This feels like the game is desperately trying to bleed me of either gold or inspiration.
You've been given the
way is clear.
Can we leave now? Like, I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have to have more than one conversation with her over one theft. It is incredibly frustrating. Yeah, well, if they didn't want me to thief things, they wouldn't make things thiefable, Rupert. That's the way I look at it. All right, we need to level up. Here's the problem is I'm not sure. You know what? We're going to put it into Paladin. Besides, Rupert, I know you thief almost every bit, almost as much as I do. So don't you go getting all hoity-toity on me. I'm going to put this into Warlock. What do I get for that? Entropic Ward? It's not bad. Whereas if I stay Paladin, I will only get Aura of Protection, which in itself isn't bad. The other options, I could go Fighter, multi-class. Let me check my notes. I don't know if they mentioned. Let's see. Yeah, they wanted me to stay Paladin. Oh, because I get Aura of Hate at level 12. Okay. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by the time I get to the next level. And 5 Warlock. Okay. We will trust the notes. Gale, we're going to keep his wizard because we want some of these big hard-hitting spells like Chain Lightning. Actually, I have a scroll of Chain Lightning, so I'm not going to learn it because I can get it for free. I know I have a Sunbeam scroll too. I don't remember all the scrolls he has. It would be so nice if I could see what he has in his pockets. Wall of ice. I'm pretty sure I have it. You know what? I'm going to get Globe of Invulnerability because I'm going to be doing the prison soon, and I really want that spell for that. Well, you know what? No. We're going to get the freezing sphere. I'm going to be employing a different strategy to the prison when I get there. Now, let's see what I can learn. Sunbeam. Telekinesis, we already know. I know we know all those. Do I know slow? Yep. Scroll of Seeming, I know. Ray of Sickness, I know. Polymorph, I know. Irresistible Dance, I don't. So we'll learn that one. Ice Storm, I know. Invisibility. Lightning Bolt, I know. Cloud Kill, I know. There's the Chain Lightning. I knew I had that. Animate Dead. I already know. Circle of Death. Can learn that one. Cloud Kill, I know. Dethrone, I know. Disintegrate, I know. Well, we'll learn Eye Bite. I don't ever plan on using it, but we'll learn it. I do know Fly, right? Yes. What's that one? Flesh to Stone. Could be useful. I did know this one. Alright. Didn't know this one, but I had a scroll. Why are we not learning it? Do I not have 300 gold? I'm not sure how much money I've got on me at the moment. I just spent a bunch on... Oh, there's a vendor right up here. And I can steal a bunch of shit in here that's valuable, too. Yes, 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 yes. I don't want to hear your patter. Show me what you have. No, I had 6,700 gold. Lots of money. I don't get that one.
Remember, a life with
That's weird. That's a good question. She doesn't have any, she doesn't have any. 140, but that wouldn't have been enough to learn the spell. Yeah, that might be it. Let's go to camp. See if I can learn the spell right away. No. Alright, Gail, go to the chest. There we go. Now we're learning it. That must have been it. Found the key right after lockpicking the chest again. I swear to God, what they did was they didn't put any of the keys in the game at first. And then they play tested it. And they watched and they said, wow, every player is coming from the same way. You know, we all come in and we loot this thing and we loot this thing. And then we lockpick this chest right here. And then we loot this thing and then we loot this thing and then we loot this thing. This is where they put the key. Right after you've already lockpicked. It's not cool. Okay. So if I'm going to do the prison, I'm going to want to rejigger this party a little bit. Lazelle, I love you, but you're not the most mobile.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Don't waste a step.
So we're going to leave Lazelle here.
Magic, they say. Let's just hope Miss.
Oh, wait, I don't think I actually had Gale. I don't think I redid the conversation with Mr. on Gale.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
But we're going to keep Gale in the party because I want him to go to the prison anyways. Karlak, on the other hand,
I suppose I should. I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Mhm.
Fuck yes.
Okay, we're going to bring Karlak. Now, Minthara hits like a fucking truck, but I am going to leave her behind because, again, for the prison, mobility.
You wish to consult.
The ability to move quick. But first, let's give her a kiss.
I am yours. Come to me.
She says, come to me, but it's her that comes to me.
What a wonderful distraction you are.
Do it again.
I am yours. Come to me.
I am. I'm curious to see what they do with them. I'm hoping they're a little more passionate, especially when you reach this level of the romance. As well as I'm hoping they line up the lips better, because sometimes it looks like, you know, oh, here, I'm supposed to kiss this person here. Here, I kiss you. No, it doesn't always work.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake.
She still gets grumpy when I leave her behind, though. Now, Jahara.
Pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Join me. Now, I want to see what mobility she has. She levels up. Now, her jump. Nope, that's me.
Let us show them how it's done.
Her jump. Yeah, not great. She has Misty Step. She has Long Strider. We have Enhanced Leap. So I think she'll be okay, and like I said, she's going to hit like a truck. Need to reorganize her buttons a little bit here. Okay, so let's level up Jahara. Time to close that window again, I think. Oh, we got a beautiful sunset outside. I don't know if it's sunset where any of you are in the world, but it's a very pretty one here. So Rogue will get a couple of more abilities. Whereas Ranger... I think we'll do the Ranger. Favorite enemy... We're going to do Keeper of the Veil. Or should we do Ranger Knight? I think she's already got the armor proficiency. Yeah, we'll do Keeper of the Veil. Natural Explorer. We'll give her Cold. Spells. Is there anything she's not using? No, those are good. Although, what could she have? Yeah, nothing there. I'd want more. Except. Now we do Karlach. Now. I was actually supposed to switch her to fighter last level. I messed that up. Oh, we'll do it now.
This must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
All right, you know what? Let's fast travel to Basilisk Gate. We'll let Gale have his powwow with Mistra because we missed it.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler. May the gods punish you for your
Nope, he's mad because we looted the place. Guess we can't use him as a vendor anymore either. Oh well. If there's one thing that has been the overriding theme of the Dark Urge in this run, she is a bridge burner.
There she stands, just as Ancestor promised. Mistra, goddess,
Okay.
mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry you to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Well, are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the
message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yeah, here I am, with palms sweatier than a but I always wondered
Yeah, we did
what
this.
this would feel like. I hate it. For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess of magic herself was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. I'll let Mistress
All right, let's skip through this. We'll get through the conversation.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Carsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged.
Still say her voice sounds older than the avatar looks. I get it. She's a goddess. She's really, really old. Although, if I remember the books correctly, she's not that old. She was still a character in the Shadowdale trilogy named Midnight. During the time of troubles, ascended to replace Mystra.
Just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Carsus reforged, I could take control of the Carsite weave.
You can no more control the Carsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Carsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. Effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magic.
Well, let's see. We're going to skip through this conversation because we did it twice already.
Gods! Even so, at least now it sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. Perhaps, as if you ever want to be me again. promise. I will not now.
All right, guys. You know what? I'm going to cut it off a little early today. It is Valentine's Day, and I have a special lady waiting to spend a little bit of time with me. So I appreciate anybody who has tuned in and watched me today. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to invade the prison, see if we can free whoever's down there. I'm guessing Duke Ravengard might actually still be down there, even though we killed his son, and he probably doesn't need to know about that. But we'll get Omaleum out there as well as whatever Iron Hand, or not Iron Hand gnomes, the other ones, the Gondians. We'll get them loose, and then maybe we'll take on the, oh, wow, I am tongue-tied today. Where the big metal clanky guys come from. Jesus. Why can I not remember the name of that place? The Steel Watch Foundry. Thank you, Rupert. This is why I married this woman, people. She comes to my rescue whenever I need it. Okay. Anyways, I wish everybody a happy Valentine's Day. Go spend some time with your favorite person, whether that's you or somebody else is up to you. Make sure they know exactly how you feel. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there. Take it easy.